Good evening, YouTube. We're going to jump in today. We got most everything knocked out yesterday. It was a short day on the 15th day, only about an hour and a half, but almost finished Hunter, and we got basically caught up to where we just basically need to now find a couple of small dolls, exfil those, and keep extracting, and it'll keep counting the pistol ammo, AR, shotgun, and launcher ammo that we need there. But everything else is pretty well wrapped up until we start reaching level 15 for the different factions. That'll give us some more passive stuff to do.
Welcome to
But
Al Mazrah.
what I thought we would do
Explore,
today,
secure intel, and loot to
depending on
gain
how
access to new
smoothly it goes,
missions.
is try to do the
Enemy threat
serpentine
is
camo
high, so
run.
expect
So
contact.
um, we'll see if we can make our way to Koshi. That's going to be the first step since we have Damascus dog tags. Uh, can't tell if there was already a side-by-side there or not. So we're just going to run this out unless, in case we hear an ATV and try to get to, or hear a side-by-side while we're trying to get to this ATV. But, of course, when we want to go start a serpentine run, we wind up on the furthest south aspect of the map. Oh, that was really close. So we're not going to deviate from what we would normally do if we were going to try to get to Kosh or hang out on this map. Try to get a helo, get airborne, and try to get where we need to be from there. I think I was able to unlock 3 total camos out of the 302. And then I was doing a little bit of multiplayer. So the camos that are on our guns currently are one of those 3. So probably just put serpentine on everything moving forward. Save the builds that we have. There's not going to be many guns or many other builds that we look to construct.
We're seeing a squad of operators near your position.
Comms there. Likely get comms here. Didn't get comms on the vest, but got comms, red comms. Far enough away, hopefully we can get out of here.
lost visual on
Alright,
your
so the biggest
location.
part of
Use
this
any
is
markers you can find to
Damascus
navigate through the
tags.
area.
I don't need this. I'm not going to need that until we start trying to do Hunter again. Damascus tags, chlorine, 3 AQ laptops, and the diamond bit drill. So we are going to need to head to Alpha Cluster and open the room with the R4D detector. So won't likely need those, but I'll take them just because we have the room. Alright, so we've already found a chlorine and we've got one AQ laptop. Hopefully the second one spawns over here and we'll be able to grab that. Perfect. Saves us from having to backtrack through to the other side where they spawned. Don't need to open the orange box on the first step, but we will on the step before heading to Al-Mazrah to get the actual camo. We'll replenish that. At a certain point, we're going to start getting rid of most of that stuff, and we'll basically be down to secure backpack, backup scuba, vintage wine and calling cards. The calling cards stack, the vintage wine does not, so that's gonna take up a lot of room. Do that for now so that we don't accidentally use the AQ laptops when we get there, just out of pure muscle memory. Liquor would be helpful at this point. And we're gonna need keys. So I'm gonna have to drop this other gas can anyway. So liquor. Because we are going to need a skeleton key to get in. Let's see the bomb. So that. Alright, so AQ laptop diamond bit drill. We're gonna need 200 grand on us for the next step in Ashika, so we might as well see how close we can get. And then we also want to have enough money to get a personal out of there. When you're on the serpentine, you're gonna want to take a personal out of every single map. So they don't have personals in Koshi, but you can definitely exit out of L2. Alright, we're close, so we will need one more AQ laptop for the barter, but since we're close on money, we might just see if we can find 4 AQ laptops, use 3 of them, and bring the third one back here with us. Her not having double time is definitely noticeable.
1, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, I'm looking at the depth, homie.
Ultra 1, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
That was almost really bad. Strong arm at its finest. Resets the fuse whenever you pick up a grenade that's thrown at you. So probably seemed like it took a long time for that thing to detonate, and that would have been why. Two of four. There should be one more sitting around here somewhere. And then we got an L2 card, so we can open L2 entrances in Alpha Cluster. That's important. Really do wish there was a way to build guns down here. So many good guns that you can't do anything with, and you have to take back into Al Mazrah to build and run around and all that. Brah. B-R-A. Big B-R-A. 2-R-A. 23A. 234. And
اسمعك منيح احكي مكان هادي هون اخي
234.
شو كانت أول معركة لإلك؟ هجوم على الساحل. شو كنت على السفينة؟
Another deal when you're going to grab the diamond bit drill, you want to make sure that you have an open slot in your backpack. If you don't, it'll lag out and it'll just freeze there on the table. You won't be able to pick it up. So we'll double check that here in a second.
Reinforcements incoming.
Take it just to sell it. We need every last cent we can. Now, this L2 gets kind of hectic. I was hoping I would find at least another stun is good. I'll take the extra one as well. So these L2s also have AQ laptops in them. This one
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area.
can get
Stay sharp.
rough because that elevator right there.
Ultra One, be advised, threats are moving into the area.
That elevator right there brings people in, so then we've got these guys in front of us, and then we've got the guys that spawn behind us, and so it can be a little hectic, but all we need while we're in here is that one AQ laptop, and then any of the money. So the nice thing is with L2s, any of them have their personal exfils at the end. Nobody can get in behind you. I guess I should say the only way someone would get in is from behind you, so you're not going to have any players in front of you once you get back there to that point. Probability of running into players down here these days is pretty slim as it is, but not impossible. We had back-to-back raids, I think, on stream a week or so ago where somebody was in Koshi. Always suggest leaving your proximity chat on. If you've got comms, just leave the comms vest on while you're down here. You could always use a tempered vest, but I mean, it'll save you some plates, but drop enough of them. 2, 3, 4. Got 2 empty slots. We've got the diamond bit drill. Man, there were battle rage self-revives everywhere in this, mate. Cool. So, fluorine, 1 AQ laptop. We will be right at 200 grand when we do that. We'll just see if there's any
Ultra One, there's
liquid
increased
nitrogen
enemy
on our
activity
way
in
out
the
of
area.
here.
Expect contact.
Liquid nitrogen at 5 grand a pop for those bad boys. Might as well try to get as close to a personal 37.5 as we can. We've had pretty decent luck getting money on our Ashika runs, but you're doing serpentine and there's plenty of fucking steps, just err on the side of caution. Be patient. Don't push stuff. Make sure you have the money and all the items in order for you to barter. Skeleton keys are going to be pivotal. Not going to have room in the bag for anything other than one skeleton if we're going to keep an extra O2 mask. Whenever I'm running around on Vondel, heck, even Almazra, I really prefer to have a backup scuba. And then I got to remind myself when we get here, do not sell all, do not sell all. We are going to sell the wine, but we don't want to sell anything else. So, wine, we need chlorine and one more AQ. Got the Damascus dog tag on our operator. So we want to drop that. And start with the ancient gun oil. So diamond bit drill, 3 AQs, chlorine, and that Damascus dog tag. It's acquired. Ancient gun oil. And then actually what I'm gonna do here. That. I'm gonna keep that, but we'll drop it before we leave. Free up that slot, and then also we don't need L2 cards. They're so easy to come by. We will definitely need pristine skeleton keys and a little bit of luck. If we had somebody helping us, it would be a little different. We could take in a Suki Castle key and a weapon locker key, and we would be able to hold on to what we
Ultra One,
needed.
be advised, hostile active. Ultra
But,
One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Wow. One of those likes to register apparently. That's gonna down me.
Ultra One, there's increased enemy activity. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Alright. Done with that. We got 208. Switch that. Room for a key. Alright. We are ready for Sheikah. So I have a checklist made, but I've done this so many times that I don't use it often, but I figured I really don't want to make this mistake while we're live on YouTube. So the Bomb Maker's Blend we have to barter for in Ashika. We need 200 grand. Like I mentioned, we'll need the 37.5 for the personal. We'll need a GPU, so we'll have to try to get that out of the skeleton or the weapon locker with the skeleton key. And then we need the Bomb Maker's screwdriver. So we need 1 turn on the skelly to get in the castle. We need the other 2 turns to get lucky and open 2 of the 3 weapon lockers. And then once we have the Bomb Maker's Blend, we got to go to a buy box and barter for that. So, have the ancient gun oil on us. You can't put it in your stash or do anything with it because it's a orange background item. But edit this. We don't need that. We're gonna go ahead and take. I'm just gonna take the insured. 890. That we've already named Serpentine Crush, so we'll definitely need the Serpentine camo on it. Go ahead and take that. Now here's the tricky part too. You always have to have a second bag because we're going to take in this skeleton key. It's going to show that it's right there, but what's going to happen is a plate will be put there, and that's going to be pushed out to where like the additional gas canister would be if we were stowing it. So don't panic when you load in. It will eat your key sometimes. It will just eat it, gone, done, exfil, come back in. But should be all right. Got everything we need here, and then we're gonna confirm that. Make sure you confirm that at the 238. Now, if we don't get a GPU and we come out, you gotta remember to put the money back in there because we've already taken out 30 grand for our personal. So we are good to go on a Sheikah. So let's get that bad boy fired up.
On your TAC map now. Welcome to the DMZ. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Shipwreck isn't a terrible spawn. For something like this, the issue becomes that, oh, it didn't try to eat it. Cool. Put that in the other slot. The issue becomes, it's just, you got a little further to run. Nobody spawns super close. The closest team is gonna spawn here, or close to it. And them pushing this way is pretty slim. And even if they did, we're running the opposite direction of them. The next closest is going to be here.
Moving here.
So, I mean, shipwreck's decent when we're
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the
trying
AO.
to just stealth mission. Make sure there's no hunts. Does not appear to be. At the 19-minute mark.
Hostile UAV
Yep.
in this sector.
The 19-minute mark, I was expecting UAVs. They changed the setting quality of life to be 60 seconds into a match, let people get going, but that's why you never come to Ashika without a stealth vest. We are just gonna swim. Don't know where that UAV was popped. The map's so small that could have really been anywhere. Looks like these two teams are fighting, throwing airstrikes at them. So they likely pushed that way. So that's probably what caused them to pop the UAV. But either way, we're off
Hostile
of it.
UAV active. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate
Maybe
in the
another
AO.
one. But we're far enough away from where we were last time. Even if they moved to that spot, we're not gonna be seen. We're gonna go ahead and go in the tunnel here and just kind of get our wits about us before we head in and start taking on the guys in the castle. Maybe we can get a ammo box and get an extra
Hostile UAV overhead.
stun grenade and Simtex. There's a good number of shield guys, and there's a pretty hefty amount upstairs with the bomb maker. So that's a spawn, and there's no other vehicles down here. We should be clear to go ahead and head in there. We don't need to do any contracts. We're already at Damascus.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area.
One thing
Stay
I
sharp.
do want to look at is
Hostile UAV in this
there.
sector.
We're probably going to want to go here
Got a buy
for
station here.
exfil. Was hoping to find some
Ultra One, be
proxy
advised. Threat
mines,
level is high
but
in this AO. Expect contact.
big deal. Alright.
You've entered a denied area. Stay sharp.
I always try to close the door behind me. Try not to disrupt these guys. Somehow they're already disrupted. So
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
got lucky enough to get a GPU out of one of those. There's no method to the madness on me choosing which ones I want to open. Proxy there. Sucks.
Hostile UAV
We'll need to
overhead.
keep an eye out for another Simtex, but go ahead and work our way upstairs here. So what we want to do is be ready to go as soon as we grab the bomb maker's screwdriver. They've been popping a bunch of UAVs, so they are definitely looking. As long as we're stealthed up, not too worried about it. The silenced shotgun should one-shot everybody and keep us off the radar. We don't have to worry about the sentry guns. I like to leave that tripwire up when these guys come down to me, because they won't cross that. They won't cross that tripwire. We got voices there. I'll make the screwdriver there. The tripwire I was just talking about still there. Alright. So I think they're running around on the roof. And there's no quick and easy way down here.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
We're gonna head out this way to make sure. 248 grand. We have a GPU, ancient gun oil, and the ball maker screwdriver. So that's everything we need to barter for the premium blend, premium liquor.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your
Or
way.
I'm sorry, the ball maker's blend.
Ultra One, multiple operators have gone MIA in your area.
Now,
their last known locations
if
are
we
marked
can
on your
get
attack
2
map.
calling cards from this guy before we leave, that would be super dope. I've only had it happen one other time. But the next step is 2 calling cards, 2 vintage wine, and then we go to Bondel for the Bullfrog blowtorch. But what I want to do first is these guys are still popping UAVs. We haven't checked the lobby yet to see who's still here. There was an exfil leaving there. So most likely there's at least 1 bag there. Understand what's going on. Just trying to stay above water. Alright. So we don't have Lawmaker's blend acquired. Oh, I didn't buy my exfil, and these jokers are throwing grenades over here, so trying not to trying not to alert these guys to our location, but the AI seeing us go to a buy box apparently was enough to send them sideways. If we can get lucky enough and find 2 calling cards, we will be in business. Let's go ahead and check the lobby. Nobody's showing up, but doesn't mean nobody's here. His buy box usually lands right on a bag. Please don't start shooting at me. Yeah. Everything we were trying to avoid, this Joker's doing. So see if we can get him to de-aggro. Haven't heard anybody popping UAVs in a minute. Doesn't mean that they're not still here, but let's also go ahead and go back to that. Yeah, at times like this is when I wish I had a spotter scope, but
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
oh my goodness, come on. Alright. Alright, we got super lucky there. We need those for the next step. So really, if we can get out of here without somebody finding us, we do have the comms vest on now, so if we do get pushed, we'll know. Try to conserve the mask. This freaking guy, dude. Yeah, we got it. You're using your force that you've been authorized to use. Got it. Cool.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time. All Ultra, Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. Be with you soon.
Usually I wait until I'm on the helo to switch bags, but I don't even want to chance it, man. We're getting so lucky right now.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert. Dino 4 is at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long.
Alright, no comms, bomb makers, blend, 2 calling cards. If we can grab a helo in Al Mazrah and find 2 vintage wine there, or we can try to run Koshi, open all the doors, see if we can try to find 2 vintage wine there, we will be ready to go to Bondor. Ourselves a little date with the bullfrog. I'm going to run the Almazi loadout. Are there any other dailies that I could knock out? Not really going to extract anything. We're not going to spend the time to do that. Don't know that we want to spend the time to extract any of that. We've already got that active. Kill streak, car batteries, reinforcement choppers. I'll activate that one just in case. So through all of the serpentine runs I've done, that was literally the second time that I was lucky enough to see the scavenger and get 2 calling cards. So on the PS5 only lobbies like this, it's been weird. There's been a number of times where I've gone in and the scavenger doesn't seem to have even appeared at all, or as soon as he appeared, they rushed him and killed him. But at that point, it doesn't indicate where bags are. What I would typically do, if we wouldn't have got super lucky right there, was get into Al Mazrah, get a helo, and then just kind of hang out until the scavenger pops up, and then give him a little bit of time to either get killed or move. Because if we know the general area of where he was, it's pretty easy to find the dead player's bags and get the calling cards. And then at that point, it tells you where his next location is. So if there was a solo that died, we would still be able to get that 1 calling card. He would still be alive and moving from location to location where other players had died, leaving his calling card behind. So wait a little longer, or go over and secure the calling card before you kill him, and then you can take his skull and his advanced UAV and any of that stuff. But again, I can't believe that we got so stinking lucky on that.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. An enemy armored commander is approaching your location. Ultra One, we're seeing enemy operators near your location. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, be advised, enemy operators are near your position. We've got a hit on a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Their last known position is on your TAC map. Engage at your discretion.
Requesting recon flyover!
Copy. Advanced UAV is on station. Scanning for threats.
Didn't necessarily mean to pop that advanced UAV, but
1, we've lost signal on your location.
So I forgot about the bomb maker's blend in my items that we needed to have in our bag, so we're gonna have to forego the extra scuba as well. So the only thing we're gonna have is a mask, or I'm sorry, a bag, an extra bag, and then everything else we need to barter. Code and beta. We don't need it in there, but I'm trying to get in the habit of checking to see what is in the orange box if you want an RGL or if you want an advanced UAV if you happen to have a portable radar by the time you get in here. Those are relatively easy to craft. You can get some bomb drones if you bring recon drones in with you. There's C4 all over the place in here, obviously, but yeah, that makes it easier to kill the sniper and the rhino. I don't recall if we did the kill the sniper and the rhino within 60 seconds. I want to say that we did, but just in case we haven't, it's upcoming. So either finding the bomb drones or getting ourselves a couple of recon drones before we come in makes it a little easier to definitely complete that challenge. And then also, if we find a liquor, we know we are down 30 grand. Just gonna check everything. Sometimes once I grab the key, I just go, but probably stand a couple extra bucks out with us. I've only got one AQ. The other one was probably at the door on the other side, so we can go in there once we get over there.
لا مو صحيح. كفي تلعب معنا هالبياخة.
So it was lab code book and beta board, so we've already seen a couple of lab code books and a couple of beta boards, so we would have been able to get into the orange box if needed, which is good, because the next step after Vondel, we're going to have to build all 3 vests, barter out of the orange box for the black cell hand. Got liquor. And we want to make sure that we don't sell everything.
Ultra One, be advised, threats are moving. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm actually going to take a shotgun. So I'm going to drop this. Yeah, I'll drop it up there. Alright, so Bomb Maker's Blend, Calling Card Aid. Yes. Alright. Oh, oh.
Hello? Is anyone up there?
Got those. Good. I'm gonna go up and drop my sniper next to
Ultra One,
L2.
activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
We'll likely clear L2 anyway, but if we don't find 2 vintage in the 2 doors that we unlock in Alpha, we're gonna need to kill the sniper and the rhino. We're gonna come back this way anyway. That, honestly, well, I'll take that in case, the AQ laptops become challenging. I don't want that. Man, that's so bad lately. R4D. Only been lucky enough once that 2 AQs spawned over here, but checking anyways. Alright. So, just for the sake of time, we're not going to run all the way back over there. That's where the 3rd AQ likely is, but we got to open this door to grab the battery and jumper cables anyway. So, what I'm gonna do is, since we're limited on space, I'm gonna open that. While doing that, I'm gonna go drop these AQs by Alpha. That way we'll be able to get battery and jumper cable. And I might as well do this too, because we're gonna need an AQ laptop out of there. If we do happen to find an 890, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to take that out. Don't have any more.
Be advised, hostile active. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
I'm gonna say, I don't know what that turret's waiting for, but apparently it's on a bit of a delay. And I like that whenever we've got cold-blooded, they're on our side while we're down here, so. Alright. Full on plate. There. The wrong one. Buddy, anytime you want to help, fine. You can. Ooh. Why so much packet burst? Alright, so the last time we were in here, we found 2 vintage wine. I'm guessing when we don't need them or want them is when we're going to find all the gold bars. If we do find AP rounds, we'll want to grab those. A big B, or A little B star. A B star. A8 star.
تعرف ليش عم نحرس المكان صح؟
A8 star. There's room for him right now.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Wow, alright. 5-8 star. Alright, 5-8-9. Really, bro? Please don't shoot at me. Man. Okay, accuracy and damage there is out of control.
One, be advised, threats are moving. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
شوف هيدا المكان.
All right. 589.
على الفرق الخاصة.
Ultra One, be advised, hostile activities increasing in the area.
All right. Sometimes there are AP rounds in these.
دور بهالمنطقة.
But we know there was at least one set there. So help the trip back over there, but
لقيت شيء؟
yeah, we don't need anything from there. Sell the skull. We only need to take out 67.5. Hopefully it'll lower our chances of getting hunted. Now, reminder, do not sell all. We're going to sell the skull, and we're going to dead drop some of this money. But, do not sell all.
Got the useful gear in there.
Sell the skull.
Equipment. Indeed, what have you got for me?
Alright, got the L2, got one set of AP rounds. Take that, leave it by the elevator. I was actually very impressed with AP rounds in a expedite and how quickly, based on the fire rate, that it took the Rhino down.
Ultra One, there's increased enemy activity. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I mean, worst case, we know that 800's up there, so we can go back and grab it. Neither of the shield guys have come now. You set the APs. The third set. imagine it would be.
Ultra One, be advised. Hostile activity is increasing in the area.
There was a large backpack in there. We could have kept it, but or we could have picked it up and just stowed the scat bag. But no shotgun. Back to the Bryson. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right before we go in and take on the rhino. I don't even want to chance it. Let's grab ammo here, and we're just gonna go by itself revive. Like I said, when you're on a serpentine run, just be overly cautious. Make sure you don't lose the Damascus tag. That's the most time-consuming aspect of it. And then, obviously, dying to AI is a little embarrassing. Although, sounds like for the next iteration of DMZ that the AI are going to be cranked up. So, yeah, maybe it won't be as embarrassing in the future. But we can do this. Make sure we re-equip the revived pistol. I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna go and do that. Reload this. And go start a fight.
Open fire!
Bro, I'm telling you, this thing is so nasty. Oh, he was already dead. Looked like he just laid down to sleep. Doesn't have to bother me while I'm cleaning my room. Holy cow, bro. Okay. Are you kidding? Wow. Alright, well, I'm down to a revived pistol.
Ultra One, be advised. Threats are moving. Ultra One, you've got
Alright,
hostile
we need to
reinforcements
not
incoming.
move too fast here, because last time we got down by that C4 over there. Can't quite tell bro. Just take all my plates. I didn't want them anyway. So we want him to stay there as long as possible. Bro. You can't tell me people ain't sleeping on this freaking gun. Holy crap. Alright. Super slow. Only have one revive.
Ultra One, there's increased enemy activity in the area. Expect contact.
Alright, we need 2 vintage wines
Ultra
in
One
here.
actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation
Not a single
spreads.
one. It's that bar of gold I was being sarcastic about. Do that, because we're going to have to go to Almaz. And we'll call it good. Literally is like the game knows what you're looking for and just opts to not provide it for you. Like, oh, you have the bomb maker's blend. You're gonna need vintage wine. We're not gonna let any of them spawn. So 30,000 of that's gonna come out.
Ultra One, be
49,
advised,
that's
threats are
perfect.
moving. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Alright, well we got super lucky on the calling cards, but not lucky on the vintage, so jump back into Almaz, we'll see if we can find the wine there, and then plan on going to Vondel after that.
Ultra One, we have visual on your location. Good extract and good work.
Alright, fingers crossed we can get to a helo.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces, and watch for other operators in the AO.
Alright.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate
One
near your
helo
location.
at Bagro, one helo at Hydro. Closest to that spawn, that hasn't moved, they haven't moved yet, that hasn't moved, that hasn't moved. I don't know why I felt like I just heard a footstep right there and it almost made me crap myself, but they would have had to have teleported over there. Sometimes there's overflow spawn here still, but that's been a hot minute.
Ultra One, an enemy Bashara is headed your way.
I'll take a couple extra seconds and try to get a advanced back out of this guy.
Ultra One, armored commander down. Good kill.
Pretty sure the armored
Ultra One,
commander
intel
gave
spotted
us
a weapons case in
away.
your area. Location is marked on your TAC map. Be advised, a heavily armored target appears to be guarding it.
Bird marked.
Mark that. Might as well go get the EV since we're this close. We're gonna need to remember that there is a Joker over there. So we'll do what we can to break line of sight. If they got any kind of height, they'll have easy eyes on us crossing this bridge.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Hostile UAV active.
There is a dead person's bag there. Their vehicle isn't as quick as this one, so even if they are in,
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO. Ultra One, be advised, a squad of operators is near your location.
TV. No know that they saw us. If they did, it was a flash of red, similar to what I saw. Saw at least 2 people. The helo's gone. Came all the way down here.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Banks are usually good. This building right here is usually good. There are literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stinking hunts. 6 hunts on this map. 6 hunts when we need to do, or when we're trying to do passive, there's only like 1.
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical.
Couple other bridges over here. Decent spawn rate. Don't want that, but I'll take it. Alright, what I think we're gonna do is pass this there. Only 1 buy box on the island. We know the jug isn't there. We know that Kilo's gone. So there was a team there. I think we'll still take a spin around the island before we stop at the buy box, just like we would in a Hilo.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Doesn't really appear that anybody has disturbed the AI. No comms, so hopefully... Alright. So I'm gonna buy this early. Just on the off chance, how awesome would that have been? Just on the off chance we wind up leaving from here. Do not sell all. Close. I don't typically like leaving vehicles out of place like that, that kind of indicates where I am, but if I feel like I'm going to be in and out relatively quickly, then I'll go ahead and park there, and then my chances of a vintage wine spawning on the island here is pretty slim, so I'm not going to hang out on the island very long.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
So I'm just gonna go burn these, honestly.
Hunt
I
contract
don't
here.
even really want to mess with them. 6 hunts. 6 hunts on this one map.
Hunt contract here.
Ultra One, that intel shows an enemy team with high-value loot in the area. I need you to secure it. Target location is on your TAC map. Your active contract was canceled. Payment revoked.
So this is another one of those things where I'm kind of erring on the side of
Ultra One,
caution.
enemy threat is low in the area.
Just even from sheer mathematics, the chance of this popping on us is high just because of the sheer number of hunts that are
Ultra
there.
One, that intel confirms an enemy team with high-value loot in the AO. We've been contracted to secure it. Marking on your TAC map.
At least this time it did go to the same
Active
person
contract
twice,
canceled. No payment was
because
authorized.
usually when it does that, it's a royal pain because we are in hopes that they're going to get poached. And if they don't get poached, then it goes right back to them. The likeliness of them getting killed during the second hunt is pretty slim. So looks like people have ran through here, but nothing is open. Tricked me there. Saw the orange background, thought that I had myself a vintage wine. So there's also little shelves between some of these buildings, and so like this building right here and this building right here, there are shelves in those little retail stores, and vintage wine likes to spawn on those. So usually next to banks there's something along those lines. This bank really isn't a good example, but the one up north has something like that. Don't know if the one in Sawa has it or not, but carry it, bro. Somebody just jokered my frickin' whip, didn't they? So I don't know where they're at, but we're gonna go ahead and just do that. So there's shelves in here, but I don't know that got a high spawn rate for vintage. There are some refrigerators, I guess I can check. If my vehicle wasn't destroyed, I probably wouldn't even typically think about checking those. But we're going to try to break line of sight.
Car marked.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
It literally looks like somebody has ran through all of these buildings. Super strange. And I don't know why, but I just have this sneaking suspicion that the guys with jokers are out there in the water.
ATV marked.
This, to me, is the second fastest vehicle in the game.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Probably the best handling.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Well, if we needed encrypted hard drives, have already been done. So sometimes these shelves
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
seen them on these shelves pretty frequently. These shelves and these shelves. Sometimes back here, sometimes on here and here. No such luck this time. Alright. So that team we kept hunting was out here. Let's check this bank. Always check the count and that little kiosk thing. There's stuff sitting on there. Another encrypted. Alright, we're getting back up to the level of money that starts to scare me. I'm gonna pick up those extra speakers over there. I have a just healing. Get down to Sawa, see if we get any comms. Okay. We had all the moves. or I was just very inaccurate and terrible at shooting.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
These MFers are behind me now. Sounds like I just heard a stinking joker over there. Alright, we're heading north. Somebody just running around with a joker everywhere. Let's get into the city. There's a couple of restaurants and a couple of banks.
Enemy threat is high in the AO.
And then
Ultra One,
also
you've got
Hoshi.
hostile reinforcements
So,
incoming.
I was hoping to have a helo. That didn't work out. I was hoping to have a fast car that was relatively silent. That didn't work out. Sometimes at Dome, some vintage, I think. Alright. I don't get any comms here, and we're gonna leave that guy there. On the surface, it looks like it's there. There have been literally no hunts picked up, except for the 2 that we picked up. That
Ultra
is
One, you've got hostile
insane.
reinforcements incoming.
Pulled myself up.
Ultra One, activity is
When I
increasing
started
near your
hearing
location. Stay alert.
jokers being fired, didn't want to play that game. Here.
Ultra One, be advised, a platoon of operators is in your area. Stay frosty.
Platoon of ops.
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
I mean, at this point, I'm starting to think they're just following. If the disguises were still in the game,
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate.
I would
near your
honestly
location.
feel like there were dupers that were popping UAVs far enough away that we wouldn't get the notification, and then they're just
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
straight run. Oh man, that was almost a direct hit. Just straight running to us. So.
Ultra One, be advised, threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
That could look like it's out of place. They're looking over. If they're over 250 meters away and they see that turn white and then disappear, they're gonna assume that we jumped off for some reason and then jumped back on. So there's that restaurant there. This has already been hit. We don't. I have a hard time not checking computers, but nothing that we need is in there. Vintage there, no vintage there. Guy just parachuted off of there, and
Hunt contract here.
so there's a team either in the water or on the ground here.
Ultra One, a platoon of operators is in your area. Keep your head on a swivel.
Alright, we're gonna run stealth for the time being. I don't know if they're popping UAVs. There's another platoon here.
Ultra One, actual. High winds are pushing in radiation. Start moving to an extract point.
Final's gonna be up this way anyway. We're just gonna swim this out. There's a couple places that I want to check here. Final's gonna be up here. Gas is already moving. It's not even worth it. We'll run stealth here for the time being. We picked up an extra mask, so we're not worried about that. Wasn't any luck at any of the banks that we went to or any of the restaurants, so no helo. They blew up our EV. In all reality, as a solo trying to do serpentine in 2026, I'm gonna just say that the odds are stacked against us. So we were super lucky on Ashika, and now we have fallen on the other side of that luck. What we need to do is whatever we can to stay alive. So, Koshi, hopefully by running through there, we'll open the doors, get a couple of vintage, and be ready to go to Vondel. But I don't like that at all. Oh, they are shooting at me. There ain't no way that that should happen. So I'm gonna get under here. I'll look behind me. I'm gonna switch to my comms vest because there was just reinforcements getting dropped off here. Now the heavy chopper's up, heading right this way. If this dude doesn't keep flying, there's some funny business going on.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
I have a feeling they're gonna go grab a hunt or go get into a fight with the platoon and whatever other teams are there. Nice if I can find one more of those. Alright, while this is loading, I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright,
One,
let's see if
actuals
we
in the
can
blind.
have a
Complete your
little better
faction
luck
missions
while
and
we're
move to
in
Exfil.
here.
You're in the dark down there.
See how easy the orange box is to open? I think what we will do is drop the self-revive, and then once we get to the other side where we're done with the other key, we have the keys and we're going through the door, we'll switch to a mask with 100% and drop this one behind the door. And if we have to come back for some reason, we'll be there. What I think I'll do, I'll just do this. That's a bomb drone. If we get into the orange box, sulfuric scientist notes could be done on this side. Okay, you here. One will likely be over here.
Ultra One, be advised. Hostile activity is increasing in the area.
American scientist, didn't see either of those in here. 1 HQ though. Wow, 2 alpha boards already too.
Ultra One, there's increased enemy activity. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Alright, so we can get in the box, we can build a bomb drone.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
بتعرف ليش
مش عم نهرس هالمكان صح؟
Bodies. Good. Alright. Good. Need that, need that, need that. I'm gonna do the same thing here.
Ultra One, be advised, threats are moving. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
We will. We'll want to make sure that the advanced UAV is equipped while we're running around in here. You can't use it in here, so we won't accidentally deploy it. But if I have the advance there, it will likely throw my advance on the ground, and then I could forget it. So we have 2 AQs. Time's sake, I'm gonna just get 30 minutes may seem like a long time in here, but man, with all the different puzzles and all the different places and where things at and where things aren't at, like it takes some time to get everything open and there, and it's easier when you have cold-blooded for sure, because you don't have to be worrying about all the sentry guns, but so we need battery and jumper cables, so we'll do the same routine this time. We'll go drop the AQs. We don't need a third AQ, so that's kind of nice. So infrared's coming up, and it's going to be one of those where we may run this a handful of times, back and forth, because if we trip any of the sensors before we open the box that's in there, it will, we have to go all the way back over here and redo the alarm and all the other portions of that. I'm surprised I didn't get shot in the back right there, to be completely honest with you. So, I'm not exactly sure if this was designed in order for you to go to Vondel and find the scav and find the vintage and everything you need. Either way, I don't think you can do it all in one raid unless you get super lucky. So, I don't know. Just Vondel, to me, I'm out unless I have to go there. The AI are just so cracked out of their mind. And then the waterways are just absolutely infested with undermappers, and you can't change that. I don't know how they would block that stuff off, but like as a solo, it becomes one of those where you just try to avoid it. R-A-big-B. And for someone like me who actually cares about extracting, we try to avoid those places unless we absolutely have to in order to complete a mission or do the portion of a challenge that we're trying to complete. So I will try to be creative about the places that are alternatives and that I am a little more comfortable with.
Ultra One, we're seeing
Man,
increased
that's
activity
two in a
in the
row where
area.
I,
Stay sharp.
like, the first couple ones that I've looked at didn't have anything. 8. Eight, 5, Big B. Oops. Still need that. 8, 5. Knew I was missing a step there. Honestly, kind of hoping that we would open that door and there'd be 2 vintage wines sitting on the floor, but such luck. All right, let's get these computers put in.
ايه عم اسمعك هادي هون يا اخي
Please? Why? Man, that is just sheer insanity.
يلا انت شي نخبر عنه
Why does this keep doing this? I usually jump right down the middle and it's like bouncing me around all over the sides. Bro, come on.
عنده شوت جان.
Holy shit!
Ultra One, be advised. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Are we not picking anything up? I don't understand what is going on here. Found absolutely nothing of what we need. Alright. See the sniper and the rhino.
ما في أي شيء نخبر عنه.
Oh, why did that startle me? Alright, so we're going to sell that and that.
New equipment
We're
making
going
it. Hey, keep it
to
civil out there. Last item on the
that
list. You can access the buy station now.
and check upstairs for card yet. Just screw myself over, which I'm guessing I probably did. Alright, so we will just do the alternative entrance. Need an ammo box. Key rounds if we can find them.
Ultra One, there's increased enemy activity. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
No, we don't have any stuns, so this is gonna be oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Forgot we had a bomb drone. Forgot we had a bomb drone. Make this a little easier at least.
Bomb drone is armed.
Oh, we already took off. Alright.
Come on out! Let's get it over with!
Good effect on target.
Ultra One, be advised. Hostile activities increasing
Come on,
in
bro.
the area.
Just want to reload the gun.
gun?
Bomb drones definitely make that a little easier and time efficient.
Ultra One, there's increased enemy activity. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Alright, we need 2 vintage. This game's killing me. All the battle rages. Alright, well, back to Al Mazrah. Man, I was hoping this was going to be like a new world record in speed to get this done, but I was just kidding. I don't really know how long it... I want to say that my fastest time is right about 3 hours, and I mean everything went silky smooth. I'm gonna grab my gun, and we're gonna head back to Alpha since I dropped all that money, and that's cleared out anyway. We're gonna sell that. Put us right where we want to be going into the next match anyway. So you can exit from the chemical plant. There's a handful of, or a half a dozen different exfils, but it is not fun to do without night vision. So if you're running with a large bag and, like, this one's not bad, we'll just take this one because there's light. But, like, if you're running with a large bag and you can have your night vision on until you get in there, it's one thing. But if you're running around all the way back in the middle of nowhere, this stinking chemical plant, I don't know where my stun went right there, but it was not effective. Alright. Spear bag on, bomb makers blend 2 calling cards, which are typically the one step that takes forever. We are what I'm calling 3 games in. 1 Koshi, 1 Al Mazrah, and a second Koshi. Don't you drop me from this server. Ugh.
Ultra One, actual. Comms reestablished. Backtrack.
Like I was saying before, I thought we were going to get disconnected. We are 3 games in. Not found a single vintage wine. looks like we've spawned up a no name. It's not a bad place to loot. A couple of convenience stores and different places where it might spawn, but and people like to push this area.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access
We
to
have
new
not
missions.
had luck
Enemy
getting
threat
to
is
a
high,
helo.
so expect contact.
So let's see if we can change that luck.
Bird marked.
I know where that one's at. I'm gonna mark
Bird
that one
marked.
just for the giggles of knowing when it's in the air. This server 2 is super laggy. And I'm gonna get shot at. Good night.
Bird marked.
Ultra One, heads up. We're seeing a squad of operators near your position.
Maybe the little thirsty guys figured out that I was solo and decided to leave me alone. I don't know. I know they could see me. I never got comms on them, so they were stealth. Can I please get out of the water? No? Alright, game. No worries. We're not up against the clock or anything to try to get to another helo. See?
Bird marked.
Why? Why are they in such a hurry to get to where we spawn? This frickin' AI is out of control, dude.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area. Ultra One, be advised, enemy operators are near your position.
Alright, so once again, no helo.
Got a truck here.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high.
Come on, game. Can't even blame that on lag. This thing's just pinballing around everywhere. Alright. If I can't be in a helo, I'd like to stay in an EV. Problem is that more times than not what ends up happening is the hunt squads wind up using
Ultra One,
these,
enemy threat is moderate in scale.
so it becomes a target. For anybody who has a Joker. One, two, three, four. Four hunts.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location. Be advised, you've got an enemy Bashara incoming.
We have a jug here. I think what I want to do. Didn't get comms there.
Ultra One, this is actual. Your
See
intel
where
confirms
these
an enemy
guys
team
are
has
at.
acquired high-value loot. We've been tasked with securing it. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Alright.
Ultra One, be advised, your contract was canceled. Payment withheld.
You're gunfighting over there.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Sounds like it's on the island.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the air. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Can't tell if that was just screen tearing or gunshots. Didn't get comms, so we're gonna err on the side of screen tearing. Might have been gunshots because they were getting reinforcements dropped. An LTV that was just there. It might have blown up if it was tier 3 AI and sat there long enough, but I don't recall seeing it beforehand. So I'm gonna guess that it was players leaving. Wish there was a way to turn off that auto pickup filter for ammo. Plates are fine. Of course, there's two skulls in one bank. Whenever I'm looking for a skull to build a secure bag. We run through every bank like we are right now, looking for vintage.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Please. Alright, just because we spawned in No Name, I think I'm gonna head back over that way. Check those buildings.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Alright, finally, our first vintage. Alright, let's sell these skulls. Okay, bro.
And then we're going to cross the street. Couple bridges in here. Oh, man. These last couple servers have not been good. Like, it's almost reminiscent of people trying to, like, crash the lobbies and stuff. Like, it's just so rough. Alright. No luck there. There is a couple of buildings with a lot more shelves right here. Scripted for days. No vintage. Hear people upstairs, so likely there is a safe. I have never pulled a vintage out of a safe. Not gonna start trying today. There was gunfire happening there. That was what we heard.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location. Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
We're right here.
Ultra One, you've got
I'm
hostile
just gonna
reinforcements
check.
incoming.
Oh, night, bro.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Ultra One, we're seeing enemy operators near your location. Ultra One, be advised. Enemy threat is high in the AO. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
So we had luck. Checking next door. Other buildings near or in the strip mall areas. Man, I sure hope that with this new engine update, they switch to better servers too, because even switching to Google, like, just the way everything's running is so rough.
One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Well, apparently that got inside before I closed the door, but alright. More times than not, I've seen these
Ultra One, activity is increasing
vintage
near your
sitting
location.
on
Stay alert.
desks and whatever here, but I want to say I've opened it and had these two-drawer filing cabinets have them in there as well, so. Again, if we were looking for an encrypted, we would be done already. Come on.
Actual to Ultra One, winds are picking up in the AO. Advise you get to extraction before radiation moves in.
Alright, we're gonna find one in this building, and then we're gonna go exfil from our personal. Oh my Lanta, bro. Finally, let's get the front door out of here. Just for misdirection's sake, before I got shot in the
Ultra
freaking
One,
ear
enemy
hole.
threat is moderate near your location. Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
Anyways, why are they still shooting? Just for misdirection's sake. Oh my god, bro. Can't even get a freaking sentence out with these guys throwing shit at me. I want to park that there. I don't know what's going on up there. I'm not sure where all these other pleas are coming from. We're gonna need a minute. Looks like everybody's done their thing at air traffic control because it is housing them. Good old scavenger. Which, if we didn't already have the calling cards, would be good. But that's a nasty area to fight. So, what we want to do is get off this lagging ass server. Man. Alright. So, while we're in here, we're not going to have room for that or that. So we need that. Good night, bro. Alright. So, we're going to do that. We want to keep our comms vest on as long as we can until we get out of here.
Ultra One, extraction is
There ain't
inbound
no
at this
telling
time.
who's going to want to show up and try to have a
Ultra One,
little
Dino
meeting with
Force
the
inbound
scabs.
Ultra
So
One, actual. Radiation is spreading through the area. Advise moving to an extract point.
Dino Force holding in the extraction point. Advise you get
All right.
back. This is Dino
So we're
Force.
going to
All
switch
ultras
to
secure.
this,
We're
we're going to
exiting the
stow
AO.
this, and we're going to equip that. Alright, so we are stealthed up, and we are heading to Boston. So with the Bullfrog, you can take an RGL if you think you're going to be able to get shots on him. I'm going to take the Joker, and then I'm going to take thermites. So either give my internet a minute to catch up, or so I typically want to run a shotgun, but in this instance, we're going to do that. We're going to take a Joker, and we're going to do thermites. So, vintage, bomb maker, and calling cards. And I'm going to update our notes. So, I've got the thermites equipped, and then how much money do we have on us? 43. So that's perfect. It's $5,000 for the $5,000 for the munitions box, which we'll want extra jokers and thermites, and then we want 37.5 for the personal. Got the 2 vintage. We are good to go. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to get in there and go grab all 3 hunts. Cancel the 3 hunts, and then hopefully we can get up by the castle and nobody will be there. And then he runs a route around a couple of buildings, and you can get some thermites and some jokers in on him. And then there's one buy box that is consistent, which I guess would be my directions. It's over by the castle, between the university and the castle, so I guess the west side of the map. I guess the north side would be the terminal. So we'll try to get a personal out of there, and it's up on top of a parking garage, and there's usually a SAM site. So we'll try to do that, and then get the blowtorch. It has to say Bullfrog's blowtorch. Once we get the blowtorch, we'll go back to the buy box where we bought the personal from. We'll barter, and then we're out. Fingers crossed this goes smooth. Yeah, it's all good, buddy. I'm heading to Bondle, so we're kind of on the downhill slope of the serpentine run, so hopefully we can get these hunts picked up and get ourselves
Welcome to
to
the DMZ.
a place where we can
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will
try
open
to
access
take out
to
the
missions and
bullfrog
targets.
relatively quickly.
Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Hunt contract here.
Of course.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I've yet to see the third hunt. Oh, they're both up there. Yeah.
Hunt
Ultra One,
contract
that
here.
intel shows an enemy team with high-value loot in the area. I need you to secure it. Target location is on your TAC map. Active contract canceled. No payment was authorized.
So there's a team that spawns right here. Doesn't seem like anything's disrupted. Sounds like they're over there.
Ultra One, this is actual. Enemy UAV is active. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
On contract here. On contract here.
Alright, so we're ghosted, so that's not gonna matter if they're there. I'm hoping that the guys that... See, this is just insanity, bro. Like, this shouldn't be like this.
Ultra One, this is actual. Your intel confirms an enemy team has acquired high-value loot. We've been tasked with securing it. Locations are marked on
Swim.
your TAC
I
map.
need you to swim.
Ultra One, intel confirms Bullfrog is transporting a weapon case in the area. Locations marked on
Let
your
me
TAC
out of the
map.
water,
Continue to
bro!
engage.
God blessed, come on.
Ultra One, actual. Appears something hit the contract target before we could. They're down. Ultra One, your last
I didn't
deployment
have time
was
to
a
buy
success.
plates.
Keep it up to earn more perks.
There's someone else over there. It sounded like they were in a tab.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Oh, that didn't work. He's down there. They threw a mortar strike over there.
Got a buy station here.
See if we can buy plates there. Oh.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
Oh my god damn. I'm getting so mad at this fucking mantling, dude. Like, just let me out. How is this guy still on me right now? Like, I saw that guy's voice coming up over there. Like, has this guy literally been watching me the entire time? Like, he shouldn't be able to get eyes on me under the water. Alright, somebody picked up that hunt. So that's a good sign. It didn't pop on us. Let's see if we can save some of this O2 mask.
Got a buy station here.
Gotta get over there. Another mortar strike. See, when you're running with two people like this, you can still run with your comms vest on and try to get yourself away from players.
Hostile advanced UAV deployed.
Well, guess I won't be getting in that vehicle. About 30 seconds. Let's see if we can work our way up to this guy. That's definitely out of place. There. I'd like to have that EV. We're gonna hope that they're not up there watching it.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
He's leaving the map.
Ultra One, the enemy attack helo is moving in your direction. threat is low in the area. Good hits, continue engaging. This is actual. Intel shows the warlord Al-Nar, codenamed Pirate, is active in your area. He's got a bounty on his head if you want it. Ultra One, you've got Ultra One, good hit. Vehicle is failing.
You guys can't tell me that this is okay. You can't convince me that this is okay. You can't convince me that this is okay. You can't convince me that the AI are supposed to act like that. All right. Bullfrogs, blow. All right, let's get out of here. They're commsing the area, trying to find where I'm at. No more hunts. We don't have to worry about that. Nope, just... We reload.
Enemy operators secured a weapons case. Tracking their location on your TAC map.
You guys are welcome.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Oh. Alright. Premium liquor. Alright. In our bag, we don't need any of that crap.
Got hostile reinforcements incoming. 1, extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4.
Ultra 1, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
Patrona ground. Dino 4 is at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long. Dino 4 to actual. All objectives and personnel secure. We're RTV at this time.
I like this one. Nobody can jump in the sides.
Ultra 1, we're seeing
Way in
increased
and out as if
activity in the area. Stay
tail
sharp.
without helo. Like some of these you can jump in, some of these you can jump in from the side. So all right. Based on the text message I just got from my roommate, I'm guessing that San Antonio wound up pulling off the win there. That up. All right. So the next step is Koshi. And whoever designed this, I'm glad that it's Koshi, because when you're doing this solo and you have to sacrifice all of your gear, it makes it tough when you're used to running around with a comms vest to go back to only having a stealth vest. So, that, we're good there. Back still, we're good. Alright. Koshi orange box and all of the different things to extract. Contract. Zero time. I'm not gonna even have a now we gotta go to Koshi and build all the vests and open the orange box, and then that'll give us the black cell hand cream. All the really like stressful stuff is done outside of killing the chemist. But I haven't been able to get in a helo all day. Like, I don't know that there's been a game that I've made it to a helo and then, nah, son, you already did all the hard crap. I already did all the hard crap. I needed you for an extra bag. I'm gonna finish this serpentine run and then I'm gonna dip. Well, then load in and go to Koshi, bro. It's super easy. I know you don't like to do it. Just chance it. What's the worst that's going to happen? We're going to probably try to do Hunter at least 9 more times. So even if you die by going in solo, you'll still have plenty of time to get them back to Damascus. Are you on? You're lucky. I was gonna back out, but then I started loading into a game.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring,
Perfect
looting, and securing intel
spawn.
will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and
Perfect
watch for
spawn
other
for what we're
operators in
trying
the
to
AO.
do. I don't typically like this spawn. I think it's the second worst spawn in the game. But when our objective is to go to Koshi, and we typically run waterways, it's great. They are already in that UTV, so we are going to try to get to the water as quick as possible. There's already gunfire happening on the other side of the plateau. I definitely want to chance getting another scuba, but we're gonna have to be cautious about that. They haven't gotten in that. I think they had an ATV and were getting shot at over there. Usually there's not a lot of guys outside whenever that's a stronghold. Definitely heard gunfire.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Open or disrupted. Grab a couple of plates. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right.
Ultra One, we're getting comms
So
interference.
we definitely
Advise
need
you
to
look for
check to
markings
see what
navigate through the area.
we need for the orange box unlocked, but on top of that, we're going to need 2 Delta boards, tattered lab notes, chlorine, formaldehyde, orange and black tape. Done that twice in a row now, just out of muscle memory while I'm not even really thinking. I already have the key. Formaldehyde, check. Perfect, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna need 2 comms vests, so we definitely need 2 formaldehyde. If we find enough Delta and tattered, I might take out a... I won't have room. Never mind. Need the black cell hand cream. Forgot it. Keep room for that. L2 there, and I neglected to see what we needed for the orange box. Did see a sulfuric back there. Delta. The other Delta. Alright, so the medic vest is ready. Of course there's a vintage wine. Guess what we don't need anymore, team? Vintage wine.
يمكن فيها تعطينا هليكوبتر او طيارة. عم شو هاد؟ شو هاد؟
Ultra One, there's increased enemy activity. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Is anyone out there?
So we want
That station has your usual gear.
medic. Go ahead and drop that and that. Stow that. Put that in. That. Alright. So, wearing the medic, we don't want to accidentally sell that. We need both of those. We need that. We don't need those. Sulfuric and scientist. So, let's get the sulfuric back there too. Oh.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Definitely want to keep that on us. That. There. 2 orange, 1 black, sulfuric, and a scientist note. Don't believe I saw scientist notes. But I do know there was a sulfuric note. We'll run this out. Don't really need in there. I'm not going to worry about spending the time to open that. We may need to spend a hot minute looking for scientist notes. There was a time that Exotic and I were looking for scientist notes, and it literally was like way deep back in one of these entrances in a random bag or crate. Like it was just the only one in this entire map. So look at that. Places real quick where that's likely going to spawn. We're going to need batteries and jumper cables in here. But the other problem is too is it's a $50 item, so it almost looks like it documents unless you hover over it and see that it definitively says scientist notes.
Ultra One, be advised. Hostile active. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Don't worry about that, boy. He thinks he's in the Matrix. When you're ready, I'm saying you won't need doors.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Nothing really back that way. So we definitely need black and we need orange. And then we'll check the rest of Alpha to see if any of the other crates or any of that stuff has any of the other stuff that we need. Scientist notes can be in those weird looking, wooden looking crates. They have a definitive name for them. I know the little radio crates. I used to call them baby crates, but I guess they're radio crates. I can get them to spawn in there as well. Document. Just wanted to double check. I'm not going to be able to take out my other battle rage anyways. I need a skeleton key. No, I don't. I can barter for the skeleton key with the Damascus tag. So I think we'll plan on doing that. Lab code. I think that was scientist notes. Perfect. Alright, we'll run the rest of this, see if we can find the sulfuric. Do all the black we need. Orange.
تدريب على الفرق الخاصة؟ ايه ده الماضي. أي مكان بتحب تروح له؟
Orange we need. Alright. Let's go back and get that sulfuric and then get out of here. There's going to be a whole lot of waiting in the next game. If we don't get a helo, I'm not staying in that match. We've got to get heavy chopper fuel. We've got to get the chemist acid. And then we'll barter for a skeleton key. And then we'll get serpentine after that. Drop. We want this.
Willing to trade. Should be enough in there to get you sorted.
That. Go that. That.
That station has your usual gear. The other one's a bit more high speed. Hello?
Put that.
Is anyone
Go
out there?
that.
Should be enough in there to
This
get
back.
you sorted.
Alright, so we have all 3 vests that we need to barter with. We did drop the scientist notes. Oh, I would have been so mad. I would have laughed, but I would have been mad. Alright. We didn't check all of this, so fingers crossed we find a sulfuric in here. If not, we're going to have to swim a little more. It's fine. We haven't depleted the mask all that much. There's plenty of liquid nitrogen. Plunge. It wouldn't be in there. It wouldn't be in there. Not there. There. Think. Oh. Okay. Must have been in a hurry. Yeah. Yeah. It was in here. With nitrogen, no. Did see this raid, right? Back in here. Bird, we are golden. And there was an L2 card up there. And since we know we're gonna have to be in game until the gas covers the buy box, I'm only gonna take in about 30 grand. I guess I should honestly just make sure I have about 40 in case we're not able to get a kilo. Alright.
What have you got for me?
Sulfuric,
Everything I need.
harder,
Usual gear.
black cell, hand cream, wired. Alright. Black cell in the bag. And L2 card up here. Alright. I lied to myself. I'm gonna just buy one.
Gold will give you an edge, and maybe keep you alive.
Every time I unlock that door, I always look down to the lower right to see what my tacticals and lethals are and what quantities I have, because I've been in here and these shield guys have killed me before, so I'd like to make sure I have the
Ultra One,
syntax
be
or the
advised.
stuns needed
You've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
to quickly
Ultra
and
One, there's increased
efficiently
enemy activity. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your
take care
location.
of those
Stay alert.
guys. Alright. So if you don't have a Damascus tag, you're gonna need a skeleton key. So I like carrying all this extra stuff, since most of the stuff that we do is solo. But it's still one of those where if you need to take a skeleton key with you, you're gonna have to sacrifice something. I usually do the Battle Rage self-revive first. Just because between the Battle Rage self-revive, the revive pistol, yeah, you already have two. It's just a built-in third. So when you start needing to run from players, definitely having two O2 masks is critical. So I
All
like
Ultra,
to keep
communications
that
re-secured.
as long as I
Work down
can.
there.
Alright. So I'm gonna just update the this to make sure we are good. But, yep. So, skeleton key, heavy chopper fuel, chemist acid, and black cell hand cream. So, now it's off to Almaz. Normal loadout. Almazu. Go. Last step.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
All right, we want a kilo at Rohan Oil. Can we do that? Oh. Close.
Bird mark.
I don't know if we want to chance that one, and the other one's at Embassy. Oh. See gunfire coming off of over there, so I don't want to chance that one. See if we can get
Ultra One enemy threat is low in the area.
Chop Top's gone. This might be a mistake heading right toward that, but
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
come on, game. Alright, well, I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna frickin' hang out. Heavy choppers up there. Do we have a boat? Yeah, let's go check the caves. Heavy chopper fuel. And then if we are gonna hang out, I think I'll try to go up to that buy station and just buy an X-bill at full pop. It's not worth holding on to the money. Chemist is in a good spot, especially since we don't have a helo.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Seeing that dude standing there kind of tripped me out. Don't know why homie was eyeballing my freaking ride. Alright, let's not get hit by that rocket. Alright, let's head up to Zaya. Let's buy an X-bill. Get the money off of us. Probably need to scope out and see where the hunts are. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for us to get them off the map. Ultra One, be advised. Enemy threat is high in the AO. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. There. Agra. Here you at?
Ultra One, be advised. An operator in your area needs medical.
Money off of us. Grab the extra plates.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Let's actually just get upstairs in case somebody goes up. Alright, so there are literally 1, 2, 3, and I think that one's behind a locked door. So Ugh.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
We need to go to Rowan. Or Hapid, sorry. We need to go to the port. I want to avoid Saeed if I can.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area. Ultra One, be advised. A squad of operators is near your location. Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact. Ultra One, actual. Advise you equip your gas mask in this area, but keep your time on target limited. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Oh no. Alright, this is gonna suck. I forgot to equip my scope.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
See that guy's shadow. Oh, hey, got a bomb drone.
Bomb drone deployed!
Bomb drone is hot.
There you are.
Target destroyed.
Ultra One, the chemist is down. Nice work.
Hot contract here.
Good night, dude.
Ultra One, be advised. Enemy threat is high in the AO.
Hot contract here.
Ultra One, that intel shows operators took enemy fire near your location. We've got a contract to hunt them down. Target is marked on your attack map.
All right, bro. Jeez. Let's do this. All right. Definitely want to get.
Ultra One, be advised your contract was canceled. Payment withheld. Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
Hot contract here.
Ultra One, your intel confirms an enemy team engaged operators in the AO. We've been contracted to go after them. Marking your TAC map now. Shara is approaching your location. Your active contract was canceled. Payment revoked. Ultra One, actual. That intel confirms an enemy team engaged operators near your location. Targets are marked on your TAC map.
Hopefully that's helping them. I think they're getting
Active
attacked by
contract
the
canceled. No payment was authorized.
heavy chopper. Stop. Gosh dang it. Not having the spotter scope. I forget how much of a crutch it is.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
Car marked.
We are going to take the long way around to get to observatory. I don't know what was going on over there, but
UAV overhead.
didn't want to happen.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area. Ultra One, actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, heads up. We're seeing a squad of operators near your position. Ultra One, be advised.
Comms there.
Contact.
Fine, nobody shot at us.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Take the long way around here. need to do one more scan of the map. I'm pretty sure that hunt contract at the resort is behind the locked door. Oh!
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Why are all of you guys down here? Makes sense. But if everything is off the map, we should be able to just chill down here. So, don't really want to...
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Alright, at least right here it gives us a way out if need be. Scavengers out way up north.
Hunt contract here.
I'm gonna go ahead and ping that. Because if it goes white, that means we're the last ones on the server.
Ultra One, be advised.
What's nice
radiation
too is
pushing
when
into
that's
the
right
area.
there, it's
Recommend you move to an
super
extract
quick
point.
for it to get here. But the only thing we need to do is barter for a skeleton key. To drop something. Just drop this mask. Skeleton key, then we barter, and then we pick that back up. We'll burn this mask. So I think there's a video on my YouTube channel where I was literally doing serpentine for one of my other accounts, and I was being hunted, and the guys came in here, used the buy box, ran around, and left. They didn't find me, and I was standing right here. So, good spot. Unless somebody looks up here now that I've said something. Alright. It's almost here. Almost done. We're in barter, skelly, serpentine, done. Now I always tell people to go back in and check. See the check mark up in the corner? So serpentine's done. And then we have nothing to sell. Already purchased the exfil. All we need is our mask. We are good to go. Just like that. Serpentine complete. 6th account. Pick up some of this stuff. So, serpentine is done. You don't have to exfil. But, I mean, obviously, after all of that work, it would, I don't think it would be as satisfying if you died or backed out. But, not required.
Extraction is inbound at this
Go ahead
time.
and keep the
Ultra One, Dino 4 is inbound for
keep the
extraction.
med vest.
Be advised, radiation is coming in fast. It's gonna be a tight window.
Keep the med vest. I think we'll just pop the advance.
Requesting recon at my location.
Dino 4 is holding at the extraction point. Advise you get here fast. All Ultras Oscar. Dino 4 is RTB.
Got it bouncing around down there. Cool. Good little stream. Productive. We never did find a small doll, but we'll get back on the hunt for that. We'll probably flip to doing missions the next go round too, so that we can unlock those other passives. But yeah, good shit. Good shit. Try to put that back on there. And then see, once I finish with the operators in need, I'm just gonna equip that one as the top one and leave it. It's just gonna take a little bit of luck and persuasion for me to try to ask the operator hunters to let me kill them and claim their bounty. I will fumble around with this before we go live next time, figure out what we're gonna do. I'm gonna call it on that, and actually go through and get the get all the guns updated. So there it is. So GG's. Appreciate you guys watching. Hope it was fun. The Vondel stuff still gets me a little anxious running around without a comms vest there. But yeah, GG's. Thanks again for liking. Drop a subscribe. Watch the whole saga, I guess, of this account. Catch up on that. But yeah, when we go live again, we'll jump back on and see if we can start knocking out some tier 4 missions. So appreciate you guys. GG's.